Hey, morning, Jim. Working my way up out of Colorado here. Have been for a while. Yeah, it looks like I got 53 degrees. 53 degrees on the temperature gauge. Oh, you broke down, did ya? Come flying by me like a bat out of heck, and now you're on the shoulder. Yeah, good job there, B truck. Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of wind though too. That'll be nice for when I get up there on I-80. It'll be pushing me. It's taking me a while to catch this guy. Yeah, I lost the signal there yesterday, and I had to shut it down yesterday afternoon. I got down there to Denver, and the place I was going to is right on the edge of downtown. I'm like, good grief. Anyway, had to drive my trailer inside the one area where the warehouse was at, and had to go across the street down the alleyway and between a couple of buildings to go get my other trailer. And No, you kind of slide your tandems on our property. I'm like, well, you didn't. Hey, see, Hunter, well, you're up early. Oh, wait a minute. It's 5:30 over there. All right. Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning over there. I gotta remember I'm in mountain time. Yeah, yeah. 2 hours. I'll be over in I'll be over in Central Time once I get up through here somewhere. Yeah, it's saying it's 3:30 here. Getting ready for work, huh? Morning, Dewana. Yeah, I'm working my way up out of Colorado. I lost for you guys that were on yesterday. Come on, turn them down. Fine, motherfucker. I'll keep them on. You know, keep yours on, keep mine on. Jack, truck driver, what an idiot. Excuse me. Yeah, working my way up out of freaking Colorado. Is that better? This morning, I'm tired with 3 hours sleep. Man, still rolling. There you go. Roll on, truck driver. No doubt about it. And you just be careful there, Petter. You just be doggone careful. Hardly having any sleep. Shoot, I got too much sleep. uh, shoot, I woke up and what was it, 12:30? Woke up at 1:30 and I said, nope, I'm done. Wide awake. Texted my buddy, I know you're awake. 2 seconds later, I get a phone call. And we sat there and talked for about now a good hour. He just parked at the 36 here in Ohio, just north of Cincinnati. There, town called Franklin, Ohio. He's doing a 8-2 split, so he's doing a 2 hour split. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, that's what I do. If I feel I'm getting tired, I pull over and take about a half-hour nap. Anyway, I can reset my clock. It's like we got a west to east wind. It's pushing me a little bit. That'd be nice for when I get up here on I-80, pushing me in the back all the way across freaking Nebraska. Hey, old blue. Good to see you, old blue. Yeah, I got down to Denver. I lost contact with you guys on my StreamYard. It took a dump, and time I got back on is too late. So I just finished out my day. I got down there to Denver and put myself on yard move. That way it wouldn't eat up my drive time. My problem was is I shut my engine off. I had enough time to get back up there to where I wanted to be. I'm like, well, shoot, it put me back on the driveway because I shut my engine off. So I had to stop, put myself back on yard move. I had 49 minutes to get back up to that daggone Love's. And on top of that, when I got there, I put myself on yard move too. I had 20 minutes to spare on my drive time. It's morning. So I will check in during the day. And you have a great day too, there, my friend. You have a great day too. Keep in between the lines and you stay safe. Anyway, just had enough time to get back up there that Love's and scaled my load. I was over on my drives 35,000 something. So I went and parked and had to use the curb to push my tannas, slide my tannas more backward, towards me, get it more up underneath the trailer. When scaled again, perfect. I was like, man, I hope like heck it's perfect. And sure as heck it was 32,000, 32,000. I'm like, awesome. 11, 11 on the steers. So we're good there. Oh, yeah, I'll probably hear it from them. Why did you take off so early? And we don't want you taking up till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. Not no 2 o'clock. I'm waiting for them to say something to me. This micromanaging, it's micromanaging this company is. I'm like, please let me just do my job. I will get from point A to point B. All you got to do is send a message, the reloads to the Qualcomm. You want me to call every time I hit somewhere? You you want me to fuel up where? You don't want me to stop anywhere along route and get fuel? Now, what if I run out? That's on you guys, not me. Like I called them one day and I'm like, look, I said, I'm not gonna make it to there. I said, this thing's almost on empty. Well, can you just stop and pair and just get a few gallons? Oh, that's what I wanted to find out. You know, I could have done that on my own. You know, I said, is it the pilot you want me to stop and get? Yeah, pilot. Okay, fine. I'll get it at the pilot, which was along the way anyway. I put 10 gallons in. That was perfect. Enough to get me over to Eden. Yeah, Eden. I can't stand a company that micromanages. Mm-mm. But they leave me alone, and for the most part, they leave me alone. They just let me drive. Got 4 people on board. Good morning, guys. I think that might be that damn prison. I think that's what them lights are. On the north side. There's a prison out in the middle of nowhere up here. You escape, you ain't going far. He'll see you. You ain't nowhere to hide. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this company being micromanaged. Telling where the fuel at. I mean, I get it where I see that part don't bother me is where I live. I'm in the prime spot because it don't bother me. Uh, Grand Island, I already know to stop there to get fuel. Eden, Ohio, and there's nothing on the east side. Over there by New York where they want me to fill up at, which I don't have to. I can make it back. Sometimes I can make it back to Eden. Sometimes I can't. But having to call in every time I do something. Well, we want you to call in at 7 o'clock, but every morning we want you to call in between 7 and 8. Why? Why? Why do you want me to call in? I mean, you ain't got a computer that shows where I'm at. I don't know how many truck drivers he has. I don't know. Yeah, that's that prison up there. It's this whole town right here works for them, for the prison. But it's really not that bad. I mean, yeah, he calls me. He goes, "You forgot to call me." When? When you dropped the hook, you forgot to call me. Oh my God, really? Yeah, from here forward, keep calling in every time you do a switch. Really? Whatever. Yeah, we don't want you leaving out, like at midnight, blah, blah, blah. Because there's nobody, in the office. Nobody's going to answer their phones, blah, 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 because no one's here. There's no midnight dispatch and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, well, I don't plan on having a problem. If your equipment's good, we shouldn't have a problem. Turn them down, buddy. Turn them down. Don't turn them down. I won't turn mine down. Fine. Jack. What a butthead. Asshole. There's no way I could live out here. No. And you guys, could you live out west? I don't think I could. And having to ride a pony to work. No. Uh-uh. No, I don't think I could do it. Yeah, baby, giddy up. Mm. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna ride old Bessie into work. Come on, mule. Yeah, let's go, girl. Okay, that's enough. Popo, popo. Oh, no, no, no popos. Mm-mm. Well, it's so nice having the road all to yourself. Has Starbucks emojis I put in there. Yeah, I did that for Bean and Karina. They like harassing me about Starbucks. Yeah, and I have fun with it too. I'll pick back. Oh no, no, no. That's which really I don't care for Starbucks, but you know, yeah, they harass me. Oh yeah, you know you like Starbucks, blah blah blah. But no, no, mm-mm, no. Yeah, it's like Erie. It'd be the freaking Boston, Tea Party, and it'd be the Starbucks Erie Starbucks. As I would dump it all in the daggone lake. I don't even think the fish would like Starbucks. That's funny. Alan, how you doing? Back home now? All right. Good deal. Yeah, I'm slapping the old mule in the ass to get her going. Yeah, it's working our way out of Colorado here. We're just about to the top side up here. No, I don't think so. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Um, oh, now, well, Karina sent me a $10 super chat one time. She goes, "Here, this is for a cup of, Starbucks." I said, "Well, since you sent a $10 super chat," I said, "I'll stop and get a Starbucks coffee, and I'll go live. I'll go live doing it." I took 2 drinks. I said, "Man, that's just so horrible. I can't drink it. There's no way." Judy goes, "Get that, man. That smells terrible." I know. I know. Man, it was just so harsh, and oh my, I couldn't bear it. I took 2 drinks for it, and I'm like, "Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it." I poured that shit out as fast as they put it in that cup. You know, no freaking way ever again. Ugh, yuck. $3 for a coffee. And oh my gosh, like star yucks. That's it. That's it. No, I made some Folgers black silk this morning. So nice to make coffee in my own semi instead of having to go into one of these daggone truck stops because you never know what it's going to taste like when you go get a cup of it. It's like, come on, is the stick going to stand up in it, or is it a fresh pot of coffee? Or I took a drink of this one. I went to the counter to go for. God damn, the heck? The guy goes, "What?" I said, "Man, that's cold. Yuck. No wonder why the creamer wouldn't take." Ah, come on. You guys ain't paying attention to the freaking coffee? That's not cool. I went right over in front of him, dumped it out, and walked out. I was mad. You're having what right now, Sea Hunter? Folgers Black Silk. Don't start. And of all damn things, they put up a Starbucks over there by the truck stops off by exit 15. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And they got put like a little strip mall where Denny's used to be because I used to park in behind Denny's. Can't park there now. They made it into a little. Oh, okay, good, good. You the man. Yes. See, we think alike. You know. Yeah, boy. Still back there, are you? Oh, that's two of yous. Yeah, black soap's good. Yeah, I put 2 scoops in that thing, and that's just right for my one tall coffee cup I got. Makes just enough. Two. Nah, I've tried some of that too. That air, good taste to it. You know, just as long as it's got a good taste, you know. Yeah, way these coffee prices are right now. Jeez, it's crazy. $16 for a can of coffee. I caught it on sale for 13 one day, and I grabbed a can of it. I should have grabbed two, but it's at the house, so I don't have to worry. I've got a bag full of boxes of a great bag of don't got a great big bag of Dunkin' Donuts. All right, really. Hmm. That's just like my daggone freaking my Hudson cream. I went to Walmart's there the other day. They didn't have none. I'm like, what the shit? So I think you did. You checked online, found it in uh yeah, Amazon. Hopefully they don't overcharge in Amazon for it. Oh, that's a four-wheeler. First four-wheeler. It's past me. Well, come on, get around me. Back on it. Take your time. Good drive. 48 degrees. Wow. Hmm. Ah, freight. Expedited Dan. Mm-hmm. Hey, you got 10 people watching. Good morning, each and every one of you. Good morning. Sure, you guys are smashing the heck out of that thumbs up button. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the heat back on. Are you serious? Come on now. Brr. Hey, Alan. So when you do the Arabic, what kind do you get? Or aerobic, or what do you call it? Thanks, driver, for not turning your high beams down, Jack. Special ed. Idiot. No brains. Alright, keep my high beams on. They don't care over there. Yeah. I know when I go to Kroger's, man, they got all these bags of coffee, and some of them are priced pretty good. Sometimes they have sales on some, and I just don't want to buy a bag and say, "Oh, I don't like it." Yeah. Hey, Dirty Nail, good morning to you. Sam's carries it. Ah, okay. So how you doing there, Dirty Nail? Any good wins lately? I went and picked up two more two more $5 tickets for Tower Scratcher to do. I probably got a total of probably about $120 worth of $5 tickets for him to do. Hey, yo, Blue, you still in here? Berries, berries brands from Columbia. Yum. Oh, okay. All right, I'll look for that. Oh, Blue Mountain might have took off. Yeah, I might start doing some tickets myself again. There's a lot of people wanted me to go back to scratching tickets. Just working on my. Oh, okay, well, listen. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing for you as I'm doing for Tower Scratcher. I've got him. What? Colorado. I need to get him some Nebraska. That's what I need to get him, some Nebraska tickets. I've got him about $120 worth of $5 tickets each state. I see. I've got Colorado. I've got Illinois. I've got Michigan, Ohio. I was thinking about stopping and get him Pennsylvania, but I don't know. But yeah, I've got like, I don't know, probably about 120. I'll send to him. I don't know. Would you like to do the same thing? Do a bunch of different $5 tickets? Scratch them? No, I'll send them. I'll send about 120 to you. You can do a live show with them. That way you can, tag me and, in your heading. That'll bring a bunch of people over there. Advertise it. Hey, a bunch of tickets, blah, blah, blah. Use tar, man, sometimes. Yeah. All right. All right then. Okay. Cool. Cool. And we'll set that up for next month. You know. I'll start gathering up tickets for you, and I'll have to give you my number, man. Old Blue. If you want to send me an email at zagolfer@gmail.com. Someone want to put that out there? ZAGOLFER zagolfer@gmail.com. Shoot me an email. Just put hey, and then I'll throw you my number at you, Old Blue. Next month, doable. Okay. I'll start collecting now. $5 tickets. I do that for people that I like. And that way, they get to scratch tickets from different states. And what I'll do is I'll fluorescent the I'll write down on the back of the card what state it's from and the overall odds. I'll hit it with highlighter. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, and I'll send you my number, and we can text back and forth, and I'll get your address and everything, and I'll mail it to you. You know, with tracking. Anyway, you can get a anyway you can get a flavor of every state. You know, what I do. You know, man, I've scratched tickets from all over. You know, a lot of states. You know, California, wherever they had tickets, man, I was scratching tickets. You know, there it is, right there. Dwana put out. Thanks, Dwana. Yeah, just shoot me an email and I'll send you my number. And oh, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, I think the hell out of you, man. Yeah, it helps your channel out, and just say, hey, send my Ernie, and blah blah blah, tickets from, you know, how many states. You know, like I said, I'll write on the back what state they're from, and then I'll fluorescent the overall odds for you. Yeah, I'll get you a couple from each state. You know, they're all losers. Just throw them in the garbage. uh, Going uphill a little bit, huh? All right. Yeah, it's a lot of fun doing mixed tickets like that, you know, from different states, you know, and just have fun. You know, if it gets you subscribers, that's what I want to see. You know, people get subscribers. You know, that's the best part about it. You know, it helps out with the subscribers. You know. That's when I'm in my bunk, I'm floating around to new people's live streams and, you know, checking them out and, you know, saying hi. And I follow big rigs at a safe distance so they can splatter the deer instead of me. ah, yeah. uh, he wants to get spanked and bullied by kids from different states. uh, Shoot, that's funny, dirty nail. Yeah, I heard him say that once. You know, yep. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, that'll do it too. Yeah, a whole lot of different states. Yeah, I'll stop and I'll send this week. I'm gonna send whatchamacallit his tower scratcher. I'll send him his. I got yeah. I think I've got what? I know I've got Colorado. If I had the money, for Nebraska, I'd get him a couple of Nebraska, but I've scratched off Nebraska tickets. I don't really care for them, bud. You better turn them down. Come on, man, turn them down. Fine. That's what I thought. Damn truck driver. Maybe just a little. Just a little. Yeah, just a little. Yeah, kids are beating me up over this estate money. Yeah, boy. 693 to Davenport. Yeah, I think I'll start this next week on getting you some tickets. Yeah, I do that for. I mean, I've done that with Scratch and Harmony. But I got them. I think it was like over $200 of big boy tickets, and it was to help their channel out, and and I did. It helped them out, but the margin of profit I got back wasn't all that great. So I don't do big boy tickets anymore. Sending them to other people. I'll just do maybe I'll throw probably maybe a 10 or 20 in there or something like that. But it's mostly $5 tickets. I'll send. That way everybody can have fun with them. A couple of each. So this next week I'll start gathering for you, Obi-Wan. Oh, blue. When I see that OBE, I'm thinking of Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's it. You truck drivers just stay right there and let me have the whole road to myself. I love it. Oh, Barry, how you doing, mate? Yeah, beautiful night, man. Beautiful night. I just can't keep a heat happy medium. Either I'm cold or I'm freaking hot. Been a good night of driving. Yes, it has. I took off there about 2 hours ago. Yeah, hour and a half ago. Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. Been good riding. Here's another one. Don't want to turn his lights down. There, it ain't so bad. North Platte, 114 miles. That's about 2 hours. Yeah, bring that back down. Sure did. I sure did. My first ever meet and greet was with them. Watching the footy game, TV halftime, coffee time. I got you. Yeah, I met them down there in oh Salisbury, North Carolina. They were up at his dad's house, and it's up where I was at, and I had ticket. I had a couple tickets for them to scratch. You know, while we're there visiting, and daggone it, uh, Mr. SIH scratched off a $500 winner for me. Couldn't believe it. I'm like, holy crap, yeah. Yeah, I think that was their first ever meet and greet was me. And we took pictures and I covered their face up because, they didn't want to be seen just yet. So I covered their face up. I said, yeah, I'll cover your face up. Don't worry about it. I said, they won't know who you are. I tell you what, I really think the world of them too. Yeah, he scratched off a $500 winner for me. Now I've done that a few times with them, sent them tickets. just to help them out, that way, you know, different tickets, especially Michigan tickets. There's no fake multipliers except for one of our $50 tickets. They got a fake multiplier on there. Makes me madder than heck. See, my biggest pet peeve is oncoming traffic not turning off I know their high beams. Yeah, I'm having a couple of them do that here. You know, because the highways spread apart from each other. They're not side by side. They're spread apart, and they think they can get away with it. They don't care who they're blinding because it's all about them. Here, you got to watch out for cattle. That's the only thing you got to watch out for is cattle, in case they get out. You hit a freaking cow. Shit, yeah, you're gonna destroy your whole front end. I don't care about them push bars. You know, that's why they keep their high beams on. That way they don't hit a cow. I mean, I get it. I mean, I haven't turned my high beams on once. Well, maybe back when I first started out, I did. I don't really need it. I could see about 2 truck lengths. Oh, I don't like my high beams on because it flashes back on these billboards, the signs. It blinds me. I'm like, I don't like it. I've always ran with my low beams. If I hit something, I hit something. Oh well, that's what insurance is for. Yeah, catching me another semi driver. Hey, 685 more to go, but I'm not doing all that today. I'm gonna get over to Des Moines, Iowa, and shut down for the day. Still thinking of. Well, happy Thursday to you, Daniel. How you doing this morning? Good morning to you. Got 10 people watching still. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun watching other people scratch off tickets. And then, yeah, I normally do. A couple from each state I go to, or a little bit more, 2 different kinds from one state. Yeah. Come here, big truck. I'm coming after you. Open up. I didn't put it up in there. What do with it? I have to put it up there. There you are. Some Tylenol cream on my freaking hands, man. All right, stop that. Got a few minutes today. Just a good day. Love your channel. Hammer down. Thanks, Alan, my friend. Yeah, just keep coming back, man. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome in here. I don't care who you are. We got people from all over the world that come in here, man, and I love it. From Ireland to Sweden to Australia. Heck yeah. I've had some from Brazil and a few other places come in. Sit in here and have a ball when I get to carrying on. I told Judy about how I felt. I said, yep. I said, we're going to switch it up and we're going to go around the corner, try it out. If I like it, we're going to stay. We have no commitments with that other place. You know, I have nothing against nobody, but I couldn't believe it, you know. Really, that's what you're going to say to me? Keep between the ditches? Yeah, okay. All right. That's fine. But this guy, that's not bad. Yeah, he's got his high beams on. Wasn't that bad. I sure appreciate that. Thanks, old blue. Don't let him work you too hard now. Mm-mm. No. You have a great day yourself, okay, partner? Have a good one. Appreciate you for coming in here. Yeah, I like doing that, you know, gifting out tickets. That way, you know, gives them an opportunity to scratch from, you know, different states and, you know, and I like helping people out too. That's always been my thing. I'm telling you what, it's a long way up out of freaking Colorado. It's like 180 miles around that area. Sadly, oh, we're getting close. Yeah, we're getting close to being out. Get up. We're gonna stop once though. I gotta get something to eat, man. Yeah, we did 702 miles there yesterday. 702. That's that's what I plan on getting today too. About 700. Right now I'm at 1800 in miles. 1800. Didn't help the other day. I had to stop at the yard and wait for them to put a windshield in. Took away from my mileage. But I got a new windshield. Set of doubles. Watching your mirror coming around you. I seen you had your light on, doing something. Thank you for turning it off. Being careful there, driver. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys can see the road better too. That sucked having that day going. And I couldn't believe it, man. Last week when I was here, I had two or three chips, stone. I told the guy, the mechanic, I said, yeah, I think this guy, whoever had this truck before me, he liked tailgating. I said, hey, there's like two or three stone chips on the windshield. I said, it just happened to pop on me down in Denver. I turned the air condition, met the heater on defrost, and that's when it popped. I mean, it popped twice. It spread it one way, then the pop went the other way. I'm like, oh shit. I told Rudy about it. I was like, man, I said, there were stone chips in this windshield. I said, you knew about them, right? No. I said, mean the guy before you didn't tell you? No. I said, well, I've got a long crack. It ain't disrupting my view because it's down low. I said, but I said, it is going to be need change soon. Oh, we'll work you in. I said, okay. And they did. I got me some new windshield wipers, but I'm thinking about changing that one out and getting another one. Or switch them out, and I'll keep them, and I'll get me another pair. And I'll keep those for my pickup truck. Climate. Climate. Come on now. Yeah. We gotta be close to getting out of here. My who was it? Who was it that I was talking to? Was it Elmer? I think it was Elmer. He said he was talking to me. He goes, Ernie. I said, yeah. He goes, you know my windshield's getting ready to fall off. What? He goes, yeah, it's sitting there just popping back and forth. Oh man, I said, you better slow it down. I said, matter of fact, you might want to pull off. I said, have someone come here and re-glue that down for you. I said, that wasn't sealed right. He managed to get it back to the yard, and guy came and scraped all the old crap off and put new down and did it right. That's bull crap. Whole windshield's flopping. The only thing's holding it up is the rubber piece up top, keeping it from coming out. It's like, good Lord. That's nuts. That'd be scary shit, man. Having that windshield flapping on you. Whoa, what? Obid. Next exit, 9 miles. Hmm. Send Piper to the rescue. Yeah, yeah, he is a semi mechanic. Yep, I've seen some of his videos. My problem is I know too many people out here. I go to a lot of channels and I can't get back to some people's channels. It's hard for me. It's when I see them live, in the afternoon when I'm done for the day. If I see them live, I'll go in, say hi. I like the hell out of freaking Viper. 7 miles. Still, we're just about out of freaking, you know, we're just about out of freaking Colorado. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. And he's very patient with the people too that he's working with. The truck drivers. He's very patient. Uh, well, one driver said, "Man, I can't. It won't go." He looked underneath there, and it was his. I think it was his fuel separator wasn't sealed right or something. He figured it out real quick, and the guy was going within 5 minutes. He had to reprime his truck. That's how I started out. I started out in a van, driving a van. Then I went to a B truck, delivering boxes, retail, and all that stuff, appliances. Then I went and started being a mechanic on semis. Then the owner's like, well, I see you backing them, great big trailers in. Yeah. Why don't you just drive for me? Drive these, I can make you a lot of money. I said, well, I don't have a license, you know, because court took my license from me. Yeah, boy, that was something, you know. I get a thing in the mail saying go to the Secretary of State and get your license reinstated. I'm like, oh wow. I went and told Frank about it. He goes, now go down there to the Secretary of State and blah blah blah. Take the test. All I need to do is take my combination test. Went down there, passed it. Shit, never looked back. many, many years ago. Yeah, I don't mind coming over here. You know, I can get I can get over here. I can some you know over to Dunkirk. That's a different story. I'm not getting 700, but I'll get five between 5 and 600. You know, it's like when I go back. You know, if come on, man, turn your lights down. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got. I like it. I like the way it looks. Now, Nebraska, it's got its own look too. You know, it's got that Western look. Like you're reading the Western books or you're watching the Western movies. Now, now Iowa. God, I can't stand Iowa, especially with this truck. This truck doesn't have no balls climbing them damn hills. It's like you have to time it out right at the bottom of the hill, to reset the cruise control to where it'll have power going up the freaking hill. If you don't, I mean, you're going to be slowing down to 63 mile an hour. It's like, come on, Hug. Oh, that's an airport down there. Okay. Slow down a lot. Yeah, he's probably working too much. That's probably what it comes down to. See, I tried back in the day when I was semi scratch and earning to get people to do books with me. Nobody would do a book with me. I bought a seven. I bought a see 14, 15 tickets. Is like $750 for the $50 tickets. I couldn't get nobody to go in with me. I said, fine, I'll just scratch them myself. You know, $750 worth, and I had over 100 people watching scratching them tickets. I wound up winning 725, a loss of $25. I'm like, wow, that's freaking awesome, man. Only losing $25 on a $50 book. Yeah, I know, right? You still scratch tickets dirty now? My Lincoln, 300 miles. Mostly shorts. Okay. Yeah, I've been through Utah. I couldn't tell you how many times. Really? I'll blind the heck out of you. I don't care. You see another vehicle, turn your lights down, dude. Come on. Yeah, I like rolling through Montana. Um, Idaho's unique. Hmm. Yeah, their hills are something else. Um, right. That's right. I beam up too. You want to keep yours on? Okay, here. You can have mine now. But then I'll leave mine on for a few seconds more because that's what they did to me. You know, I'll leave mine on for a couple more seconds. Then I'll turn them down. You know, and these lights that they come out with, teams are on and they're not. They, you know, it's like, man, this is not cool how they're doing these lights now. Yeah, I've been across New Mexico a couple of times. It's unique. You know, brown. I mean, they're like a real dark brown rock, like a slate brown rock. You know, I've been across through there, and I was checking out some of the rock forms. You know, in the desert, watching them dirt devils out there in the middle of the desert. You know, they're up everywhere. You know. Yeah, man. Yeah, but they're too hot. They're too powerful. You know, very powerful. Junction 80. Well, we're back in Nebraska, guys. Didn't even know it. I must have missed the sign. Yeah, I didn't see the sign. Wait a minute, I think it might be right here. Yep, I-80 right here. Oh, it was fun watching them. You know, they'd be 100 feet up in the air. You know, watching that dirt just fly around. You know, and all of a sudden it dissipates to nothing, and then it picks up again. It's like, dang, oh, okay. Really neat seeing it. Omaha, let's go. No, I don't want to go west of Sydney. Sorry, maybe some other time. Man, turn your high beams down, dude. Okay, you're gonna get it. I'll let you have them back in your eye. Yeah. Just turn my mirror in his eyes. Yeah. I'll let him blind himself. Jackass. Idiot. Hope you like your bright lights in your own eyes. Freaking foreigner. Yeah, I know, man. I'm old school. I know not to hit you with your high beams. Now you can turn your turn signal off, dummy. Kept his high beams on me. Wow. Stupid. The big K cup. How you doing, John? Big K. All right. Let's roll. How you doing this morning, John? Next time I come out here, I'm going to stop at one of these Mavericks, see what all's going on with them. They're a small truck stop. They don't have no parking whatsoever. If they do, there might not be very many. Big Springs. Big Springs, Nebraska. I'm doing good. Doing drove about 100 and about I don't know. Is that 780? So about 140 miles. And we drove about 140 miles already this morning. I've been up since 1:30, 3, 3:30 up, my time, which is 1:30 their time down there in the Rocky Mountains. Let's see, shit. My wife's up. No, she's up getting ready for work. We're still in mountain time. I don't know when it changes. North Platte, 69 miles. Let's go. Grab me a bite to eat there. Yeah, we're going to have to stop back in Grand Island at the 301. Get some more go-go juice put in this truck so we can squeaking truck. One thing I can't stand about a truck, if it squeaks, it's annoying. And it's in the headliner up here up above me. I can't stop it. Just got to deal with that squeak. When you're going to go sit down in the driver's seat, watch your head. And it's just too close. You found your foot pedal back there, did you? You're able to stay up with me, huh? Okay. Yeah, we did good yesterday. 702 miles. Six 643. Like that 3-digit number 643. Yeah, well, I think we're going to go over to Altoona, which is on the southeast side of Des Moines. We'll stop at the Flying J tonight or this evening. uh, You're able to keep up with me, huh? Well, I passed you back there. Well, you don't like being a leader? You like being a hey, old man, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're cruising along here in Nebraska on I-80 here. Oh, you gonna finally pass me back? Finally? Huh. Well, if I'd have had that speed a long time ago, I'd have took off, man. Hmm. If I'd have had that speed, man, shoot. Here we are. Yeah, I had to wait for it to reboot. I had to remove my phone. Man, whew, cow smell. Oh my God. Yeah. Rest area open. Yeah, okay. That's it. Just keep sleeping over there. Keep sleeping. Just stay in the daggone rest area. Yeah, buddy. That way I can get more miles. Got you being in my way. It should be Ogallala. Ogallala. Uh-huh. Stay in Ogallala. Play at Lake Conati. Huh. Man, that's some ripe dung, I'm telling you. My God, cheer. I can't wait to get out of this area. My goodness. Let's see here. Full swing today. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, sure do. Michigan does. Let's just keep on pootering. Starting cleaning? All right. Yeah, I've stopped at that TA once. Once. Cool. Fuel and gone. Yeah. All right. I'm getting ready to reboot, but here it came back. All right. Michigan plays Howard at 6:10 p.m. Central Time today. They should have no problem. Yeah. Yeah, never underestimate the underdog. Man, dude, come on, turn them down. Jeez. Line the heck out of me. I I haven't really had a chance to watch anything, to be honest with you. I'm more into watching other content, um, content creators here on YouTube, see how they do. That takes up my time during the afternoons. About the time I'm done swiping through, and going to, I'm heading to bed. Yep. Mercy. Dang it, quit yawning. It's like last night, man. Shoot, man, my truck was hot. I closed the curtains that go around the windshield, and I closed the other curtains that goes in between the front and the back to try to keep the cool air back here. Well, I had to run the engine for a little bit. So be it. And if they don't like it, I don't tell them. Got to keep cool somehow. So then during it started getting cool, I opened the back window back here and put my turbo fan right there. Blew cool air into the truck, man. I tell you, that felt good. Till I got cold. Then I closed and I shut down the fan, but kept the window open. And shoot, I slept like a baby. Yeah, of course. I woke up at 12:30, and I'm like, no, it was 3:30 my time. And I woke up at 1:30, and I'm like, yep, it's time to get up. Started making my coffee, cleaning everything up, and eased over to the fuel pumps, cleaned my windshield off of all the bugs. My friend called me, and shoot, we talked for the longest time. He's doing a 2-hour rest break right now. He getting some Z's. He's been up all night long driving, doing an 8 and 2 split, so needs to get a 2 hour split. He's taking that load he picked up in Mississippi, taking it up to the Romulus yard up there, dropping it. And I think he said he's bobtailing back down to where I live at, there in Monroe. "43 miles to North Platte." Damn, I gotta wait that long to get something to eat? Come on now. You either got a Love's and a Flying J, but Flying J's got a Denny's, which I don't feel like going in there. Hope a Love's might have something, and hopefully not a Hardee's. Yeah, I see you back there. Come on, come around me. Would be nice though. I've seen no more of that white stuff. Stranger. Man, stop that. How's Val's doing? Good morning. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. And about stopping up here in North Platte, making me another cup of coffee, and rest my eyes for a minute. These people in their freaking high beams are killing my eyeballs. What do I do with them? Come on now. This is man. They help out with the glare. It ain't as bad. There, sim lights right You better turn them down. have no clue what I did with them. Hmm. Green. Hello, John. Morning, partner. 33 miles to North Platte. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the what? Well, I appreciate that, Dewana. It's not going to be the Wi-Fi. I should try it though. Hmm. Clear dry roads to say MIC. That's yeah, it is a bonus, correct. I'm thinking about just doing Starlink. Yeah, seriously thinking about doing Starlink. But I did notice I had something turned off on my phone, and we're able to stay live a lot longer. I've only had 2 mishaps since I've been live. Yeah, it fades in and out, but not like it did. Yeah, one of my controls was off, and I'm like, "Are you serious, Ernie? Duh." KJB, Kroger John. Ah, easy. Shark, go on. Yeah, I'm gonna go home this weekend, and we're gonna make some changes. Yeah, I need to make a few changes on my moderators. Uh, I notice there's some that ain't coming in that are moderators, but they're not coming in. Period. Oh, you want to turn them on? Yeah. Right there. Dude, turn your high beams on me, idiot. Uh, yeah, I think it's, they got a mini. I think I would work for the truck. It's a mini Starlink, and it's like $39 a month. But to start it up, it's like $279 to start it up. You know, to get the thing for the satellite. Dude, come on, man, turn your freaking lights down. Yeah, it's 279. I've got the money put aside in my savings. You know, I just need to come up with another $179. Well, less than that now. I sure do appreciate that, Duana. I think I can handle $39 a month. See, like right now, there's nobody. I can see just fine in front of me. You guys can see just fine. Yep. Why turn my high beam? Look, it don't do no good. I get that flashback from all them little signs, man. So you better turn them down. Okay, I'll turn mine on. Okay, you better turn them down. I'll turn mine on and leave them on. Going right, I will. Yeah, it was the YouTube money I get that they send me. I should be able to handle $39 a month after I buy the equipment. It's a you got to have a plug-in, a box, and the satellite dish. So it's a small little satellite dish, and it'd be so daggone nice going down the highway and not losing reception. But you know, here once I found that I had one of the controls off, and I turned it back on for the other day. I just happened to notice, well, what's that doing turned off? Like, well, son of a gun, there's my damn problem. One of my controls was turned off for the internet. I was like, son of a gun. I was real smart, Ernie. Yeah, 600 miles to go on the dot. Yeah, yeah, he is the mini. It's for RVs and cars and, you know, for people who's on their laptops and whatever, you know. Hey, McGill. Yep. So that's going to work out just fine for me. You know, I could sit there and stream, you know, when I'm sitting there, I could stream, you know, YouTube or whatever I want to do, and I won't have no problem streaming, you know. Unlike when, you know, I'll get in areas where I can't do nothing. It won't let me do nothing. So it's like I was there at the Loves last night. I got free Wi-Fi for about a month. You know, I'll get somewhere areas where My my data just don't work, period, you know, until I seen that that button was turned off, and I'm like, "Well, son of a gun." Turned it back on, and I was able to surf, through the internet, you know? Have no clue how I got turned off. None. See, that's my problem. That's why I can't keep people in here, man, because it goes in and out, you know? People don't wanna sit here and watch, and next thing you know, that well, screen black. Well, dang, well, that's not cool. But I am catching back up to my bills and everything. Ordered now. 21 miles to North Platte. All right, cool. Yeah. Yep. Let's get over one. It's not a very good parking spot there, buddy. Uh-uh. Talking about mine, or are you talking about Bobby? Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Hmm. Now, is it just for only a few seconds? Because I know Big Rig Travels, he's got the same thing. He's got the Starlink too. And I still think that'd be a better way to go. You know, I still got to come up with, like to get it. Then after that, it's third. I know they got a whatchamacallit, uh, a plan. I have to look into it. I have to call them up. That's what I might do this afternoon. I'll call them up. Yeah, cuts out not for long. Yeah, it comes back. Yeah. That's what this does too. My regular data plan. You know, I've got unlimited data, but when you get to a certain point, after you done used up your what you normally use, and it slows down. So I wouldn't want to stay in that parking lot. My gosh, it'd be like sitting under a sauna with all them lights on. My gosh, uh-uh, it's too much lighting. Shoot, wouldn't be able to sleep with all that light on. Not every tree, not every overpass, and only Bobby knows about the clouds. Hmm. Yeah. there's um there's really no content in here, period, because this is just all freestyle, you know, talking amongst each other, everybody becoming friends, everybody talking to each other. We don't let no riffraff come in here. I don't allow it. Drama, no. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to someone boo-hoo and oh, it's me, and no, I'm not gonna do it. You know, I've had to boot a few people over it, and then I had people in here trying to tell me how to run my daggone freaking show. No, you're not gonna tell me how to run my show. I'll do that on my own. You know, you can give me hints or whatever, but you're not gonna tell me how to run my show. This is all about you guys coming in here, watching me go down the highway, having fun, getting along, meeting new folks. You know, that's what my show's all about. Getting to know new people, getting to know you, where you're from, what your likes and dislikes are, and just having a great time. That's what my show's all about. You know. I'm not going to have somebody coming in here causing trouble because that'll get your ass booted real quick in a heartbeat. We're not going to put up with that in here. We're just a down home bunch of great people in here having a good time, talking amongst each other and rip rap. We're not going to put up with rip rap. Well, I appreciate that, Vows. Thank you. I've got 38, 38 over here by we're coming up on North Platte. It was 53 down there in Hudson, uh, Colorado. Uh, I'm glad you put that out there first. I love God too. My family cat's cooking and coffee. You got that right. So I am demoting a couple people this coming weekend as moderators, because they don't come in. No, you two are fine. you guys come in and you guys have a good time, and you guys talk amongst each other, and that's what I like. It keeps me, from being bored. You guys talking and you know, y'all having a good time. And so, with oh, you just pulled out, did you? Wow. I guess I can come back over now. There we go. There's the sound. Bringing a great big St. Bernard into the truck stop. Come on now. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to call in. Don't go nowhere. That was quick enough. All right, guys, you ready to go? I am. There we go. Off we go. Lights, Ernie, lights, 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 lights. What you doing there, ATS? Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. There you go. Green Hall. There, buddy. Are they closed? Sure do look like they're closed. Yep, they're closed. Come on. If I don't have to deal with them, I'm good. Come on, truck. beautiful, ain't it? Coming up on a cross too. It's all lit up. Get ready. It's coming up. You sort of see it right there, and it's in white right next to the road. It's all lit up. I'm gonna try to take a picture of it with the sunrise. Thanks for messing up my daggone it. One, two, three, four. Now, got it. High beams ain't on turkey. Get over it. Fort McPherson National Cemetery. There it is. All right, cool. Ruth Ann, good morning. We're out here in Nebraska at the 190-mile marker called Maxwell, Nebraska. We're working our way over to Des Moines, Iowa. That's where we're going to shut down for the day. If I can go further, I'm going to try. Pretty skies, man. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Yes, sir. Only problem is I'm going to get blasted with the sun. Yeah. I can't see. Kearney, 83 miles. All right. Sure is, ain't it? Sure is. don't think I've ever done a Nebraska sunrise. Well, now I am. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. Not that I recall. We gotta make one more stop, maybe two more stops. Yeah. And we gotta stop in Grand Island, fill this truck up. We just filled our belly up, so we're good there. Ooh, that's hot. Wow, that's way too hot. Whew, man. Yeah, we got about another 400 and something number to run. Oh, no ifs, ands, or buts. We are getting our taxes done this weekend. All right, sweetheart. Fine. That's fine. She told me, didn't she? See, so I'm getting my taxes done Friday. Well, I dropped them off. They're off. I got you. Yeah. Me and Judy, we do ours. 73 to Kearney. That's where I'd like to be right now. This sunrise coming up. Right there in Kearney. It's going to be too late by the time I get there. I could drive all day on beautiful roads like this. All day. Let the cruise control go and just steer away. Mm-hmm. Did a nice job on it putting this asphalt down. Not following Monroe roads for like this. Good night. Man, that's wishful thinking. And lo and behold, I thought they were starting on I-75. No, they're hacking and whacking. I don't think they're going to start till next year, which is bullcrap. Calling it good till next year. Oh, we'll just hack and whack, put some more concrete in, make it look like we're doing something. No, you're not. It's making a mess of things. Now I got to wait another freaking year for them to come and take that old crappy freaking concrete up to pour brand new down. So I think Ohio, they used Coasting. They were freaking awesome. It didn't take long to do all that concrete asphalt work down there in Ohio on I-75. That's who they should have used. You know, they put a hardener down into the dirt. You know, that way it hardened up the dirt. That's what they should have done out there on I-75. No, they just put a tarp down, put sand, put a tarp, put crushed rock down, tamped it down. I'd say about another half hour. About another half hour. Yep. That way they can, 10 years later they'll have to get to redo it again. And that's bull crap. They should have did like Coasting did down there in Ohio, put a hardener in the damn dirt, harden that dirt up, then used sand or gravel. But they're idiots. Well, it'll start turning bad in about 10 years. We'll get to do it all over again. Job security. Yeah. That was short lived. Well, here we go. Bad road.
Turn signal, fool. That's okay. I can come over in front of you without using my turn signal. You already know what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. You see what I'm doing to you? Mm-hmm. I gave him a shot of my blinker fluid. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. I kind of doubt he's seen it because I didn't see his turn signal. He probably didn't see my blinker either. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's bad. Shame on me. Lord, forgive me. I gotta have a shot of what you got is so sweet. You gotta look high. Gothenburg. Oh, okay. 嗯嗯嗯嗯。Yeah, I'd say within about the next 15 more minutes, it'll be popping up over the horizon. It's getting close. Always be looking at you, you looking at me. So it's the same, it's just a shame, that's all. You know what? I was trying. Let's see here. Nope. Makes it blurry. 7:30. Well, my wife should be calling me any minute. People, why don't you pass me? Gun it, not unless you're getting off of here.
And you're getting off of there. That's why. The hell's in the damn road? Huh. Ooh, yeah, back to a smooth road. Come on. Ah, there we go. That's nice. All right. Go ahead and I need to start running errands. Okay, there, sweetheart. You take care there, aka Grandma. See you later, Ruth Ann. You take care, sweetheart. AKA Grandma. Yeah, I got the pleasure of meeting her too. Matter of fact, twice I got to meet her. Yeah, that was awesome. And Judy got to meet her the second time. Miss Semi Judy. Yeah, yeah, AKA Grandpa, old man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know another person that don't come in like they used to, and that was Tara. Yeah, Tara don't come in like she used to. She's always freaking working, man. That place has constantly got her busy. Oh well, people come and go, I guess. It's all right. We'll see him out there eventually. She's about ready to pop up. Mm-hmm. Any second now. She's coming up quickly. We will be reconstructed this year between South Otter Creek and the Pleasance. 5 bridges and overpasses, 3-year project. Ah, jeez. Well, they did La Pleasance, South Otter Creek and La Pleasance. 3-year project. What freaking bridges are there? Let's see. I think there's South Otter Creek Bridge. Ah, jeez. Yeah, it's South Otter Creek Bridge going out. A lot of people having to take the back ways to your all's town now. You know? Ugh. Gone bridge. Hmm. There must be some other bridges right there that I don't know about. I'm surprised they don't go all the way to the 15. Dang it. There it is, popping over. It is popping over. Oh, she's going to be a big son. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but I only know about South Otter Creek Road. That's it. That's the only bridge I know of. I don't know of any creek beds or anything. Didn't they do them ones right there by South Otter Creek? Yeah, they done did them ones right there by South Otter Creek. Come on, Superior, blocking the view. Out of the damn way. You're on your own, man. You're on your own. Wow, really? I think this is where we pulled over there yesterday and went and got something to eat. I sure do believe it is. Robert Henry Museum. Hey, you can see it over there now. uh, Come on, dude. Gosh dang, man. Idiot. Stupid moron. You're an idiot. Dumb moron. Want to hit your freaking brakes like that on me? Now you better take off, idiot. Like an asshole. What a moron. Three-wheeler? Honda. It's a Honda. He barely got that strapped in there. Wow. Let's see here. Probably counting highway crossings of creek crossings in each direction separately. Same crossing would be counted as two bridges. Oh. Yeah, well, I think they're idiots. They've been doing this too damn long, milking the hell out of it. You know? Milking the hell out of it. Why would they go just to Mount Pleasant? They should have went all the way to the 15, like they should have done. No, but they're gonna milk it. They're gonna stretch that out, just milk the hell out of it. Passing again? Good God, dude. Safety slams on his brakes again. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. It's all right. Yeah, boy. Doing some hacking and whacking here. Right there as well. You're going to cut out a great big piece. It's got to come with their daggone equipment and tear it out now. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I got to get my daily prayer in. Lord, look over us and drive today and not get into no road rage anyone or protect us and guide us. Please mold us, make us the way you want us, not what we want to be. Help us, Lord, after all of those years. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Well, that sun's coming up just in the right area. It's blocked by the arm of the windshield. Perfect spot. Guess they knew what they were doing when they built this road. Yeah. Yeah, we thought of that. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh no. Oh. Screw that. I'm coming back over here. Man, that side of the road will beat you to death. Good golly nuts. Yeah, it's over there. Dude, why'd you slow down for? I'm catching you. Yeah, got a big boy coming up behind me. Full steam ahead. He's a cattle hauler, looks like. Yeah, I'll be getting out of his way here in a second. Dude, why don't you get going? I shouldn't be catching you. Now there's a full. You get the full view of it. Get your ass moving. This freaking moron. I'm gonna hit my off button. This idiot. He passes me flying, but then he slows down. Come on. Beautiful truck, buddy. What a moron. Come on, UPS. I got to get around this knucklehead. He must have used up all his double tap. Freaking idiot. Yeah, he must have used up his double tap. Did you snap the picture? Okay. I snapped the other one with the cross. So hopefully that one turned out all right. I'm gonna have to crop it though, because they took the whole picture of everything on my, all the scenes, yeah. It took a picture. It took a picture of everything. So I'm gonna have to crop it. This It could have. Yeah, it could have. Wow, that other guy got around him. Wow, that's interesting. Usually the daggone freaking cow haulers are just freaking humming with their great big engines, man. Jeez. I don't get freaking truck drivers like that. They won't go flying around you, but then they slow down. It's like, what? Oh, you used up your double tap, did you? Okay. Now you're doing 68 mile an hour. Well, the sun's in my eye now. Daggone it. Yeah. Phew. Yeah, boy. Oh, oh, Coming back over. Uh-uh. Wow. That's bad. Hey, I didn't think of it until now. So I seen the sunglasses. Yeah, get your sunglasses on, Ernie. No, this is where we stopped at yesterday, right here. He's over playing over in Chicago traffic. Phew. You did what you did just to peel off of there. Well, you're about an idiot four-wheeler. You should have seen what he done. He went down into the middle of media of the grass. You guys probably seen that though. Stupid moron. Wow. He calls me, hey, yeah, if you're coming this way, man, there's Rex. Nope, nowhere near there. Coming up on that, that daggone arch again. Yep, coming up on the arch. The Arch of Kearney. Archway to the west. Thing's huge, too. A lady went to the library to find a book on childbirth, and the librarian said, look in the C-section. Oh my goodness. Wow. No, I did snap a picture though. Yep. But I'll have to crop it too. Yep. All right. Yeah, here. We got to be getting 46 miles to Grand Island. All right, cool. We can stop and get some go-go juice for the truck. Uh-huh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Dang phone was getting ready to shut down, man. My buddy talking to me and having the stream going at the time, overheating my phone. I was like, okay, well, I said, oh yeah, I hope he hurries up and gets off here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So lucky he got off. I had to turn my air conditioner on, and now I'm freezing cold. Mm-hmm. Brr. Ain't helping much with that daggone sun hitting through the windshield either. Uh, I'll fix that when we get up here to freaking Grand Grand Island. Hmm. Whole bunch of cranes over in that daggone freaking field. Well, great cranes, man. There's all kinds of them over in that field. Good night, man. Brr. Okay, that's it. Done. Can't take no more. Brr, 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 brr. That's it. Heat up. There we go. Tell me there's no other. Yeah, 40 miles over here to Grand Island. I'll put some go-go juice in the truck. And we're going to keep moseying on over to Altoona, which is Des Moines, Iowa, where we're going to camp out for the evening and the night. Yeah. Gibbon. Overhead doors, CHI, the quality garage door. So you say. Yeah, I think we'll sit here and. Why'd you want to do that for? You should have stayed out there. What the shit, dude? Come on, man, that wasn't cool. Good night. Do you think you're drafting it? Is that what it is? I ain't never seen such a thing like that just now until now. Wow. That was not cool, period. Why, you son of a gun, you. What a butthead truck driver. Freaking idiot. Totally cuts this car off right here coming by me right now. Totally cuts this car off that way he can get around me. What a moron. Yeah, you gonna get yours in the long run. You'll get yours. You're gonna do it to the wrong person. Yeah, whip that trailer, man. Good night. I wouldn't want you driving for me. Better put that phone down. You're not that good. You better put that phone. Bet that didn't even phase him. Face that truck. Ain't crazy thing. Yeah, I gotta get that daggone fan up here to blow on it. Keep it from overheating. 29 miles. 29 miles, Grand Island. Yeah. There's you were. Wow. Put them up here. I know where they're at. Come on, Ernie. Figure it out. That ain't gonna work either. Wow. Hmm. Well, I don't know. How am I gonna do that? There we go. Cool. That'll work right there. Nicely done. No, it ain't gonna overheat now. I got my turbo fan directly on it finally. I figured out how to do it. Oh shoot. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we're going to try it. I've got a thing in my pickup truck. I guess I'm about to bring in here. You can put your phone on it, and then it won't move. So I guess I'm about to put it on the top of there and use it for right there for the clamp on my turbo fan. Yeah, I got the air going directly at it, so phone won't overheat now. That's what Bobby uses. Keep his phone from overheating the turbo fan. Five hours and 47 minutes left. I got 2 hours and 47 minutes. I got to get a half-hour break while we're sitting here. Might as well. Well, so far so good. She fell off. One big bump will though. She'll come right off. That clamp ain't that strong. I mean, it's strong, but I can find some rubber somewhere. That would work. Like an inner tube. That time of the year, I'm telling you. Uh-huh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Grand Island, 16. Drop in the bucket. Right, right. And that'll freak you out, you know. That'll freak you out in a heartbeat. Trust me, I know. And their nose are so tender anyway, you know. That's the only problem about a horse. Their nose are so tender. Any little scrape, yeah, it'll make you think it, you know. That's just like my arms, man. Shoot, I barely touched my arms, man. I'm bleeding. Crazy. Anywhere else on my body? No. It's like Dottie, she chewed the shit out of my arm there. She was in my truck last. I went to go put her in. She's trying to jump, and I'm like, stop that, because she's digging into my arm, man. She tore my arm up. A lot better today. It looked like crap the other day, though. My gosh. Daddy, stop. I've got you. Don't try to act like you're jumping in. And I'm like, I'm fine. Here, just. And she lands up on the very first top step, and she'll jump the rest of the way in. I'm like, damn, dog, crazy son of a gun. Let me help you. One mile. All right, here we are. I see it from here. 1 mile, Grand Island, Hastings. Oh, one thing, I sure do gotta use the restroom. $3.12. I can remember that. Stretched out cab over. Yeah, boy. Uh-huh. Nice. Damn, I gotta walk in. Shit. Oh, Jim. Oh my God, let's get in there, people. I hit this sucker at the wrong freaking time. What are you doing, Prime? Oh, jeez. Well, time to sit here and wait. Yep, time to sit here and wait. Oh, you're finally gonna move, are you? And sitting in the damn fuel island too long. Let's go. Come on, let's move. Sorry there, Grandma. You were in the wrong lane. Perfect for me, though. Mhm. Fuel card. Let's go. That one's mine. Right there. That's all you get to see. No names. Okay. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Reason I gotta go inside is for my pilot points. You know what? I forgot I could do that out here. I did it again. Morning to you. How you doing? Not bad. Not bad. Where are you off to? That's it? That ain't far. Just up the road. Just up the road. I hear you on that one. Wish I was just up the road. I just left out of Denver this morning. Yeah. I'll make Des Moines. What's your top speed? 68, 70? Really? Oh, geez. Come on, man. Put the hammer down. Let's go. Yeah, that one will do 70, but it's a piece of junk. It's junk. It ain't got no, up and go. Once it gets to a hill, it'll drop down to 65, 63. Yeah. It's like, I want to go too. You'll be back in a minute. Just give her a minute. She's fueling. She's getting annoyed back here. She'll get over it. We did, right? It's like both of our trucks could use a wash. The hell is that? Huh. Must be for looks. I like the rim though. Better get this thing washed, man. Hey, look good going down the road. Yeah. I heard it. This one needs a bath too. I go do that right there in Des Moines. Since I can. Since I can. You know what? I don't need no damn fury. See, I just up and leave. What I'm gonna do. $105 gallons. 106 gallons. $512. That's all I'm putting in. All right, let's go. Shop talk. Something like that, right? I don't need anything. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I meant to do a half-hour break. Shit. 2.5 hours. Look at that nice cab over right there. That's the one that was following me in here. Class of '83. Eat beef. Ha ha. Ah, shit. Um, yeah, I got an idea. Next rest area, I see. Yeah. Holy cow, are they busy, man? Glad I got my fuel and got the hell out of there. Yeah, that NOS bomb, man, she had some nice looking rims on that daggone freaking freight shaker. And they went all out when they bought them rims. I was like, dang, man, must be nice. Come on, let's get through these lights. Go, 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 go. You better get it there, tanker. 87 to Lincoln. That's a funky looking crane. Good Lord. Welcome back, see, Hunter. Come on, truck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. We're off again. Good. The sun is above the visor. That's good. No more getting blinded. Hey, we're back. Yeah, I had to reboot that real quick, guys. I do apologize for that, but I had to be done. Come on, man, go. Jeez, waiting on you. So I get around Mr. Shaper here. It's going to be a little bit of a doozy trying to get around him, but we're going to try to. Uh-oh, big truck got pulled over. Uh-oh. Glad we didn't go in there. That looks like a prime. Oh, no. Them little devils. I think they're in our flat land. Starting to get hills. Thank you, Mr. Crete. Yeah, we got about 2.5 hours we can ride. We'll stop then and get a half-hour break. Hmm. 133. Oh, yeah. I think I know where we can make it to. Uh-huh. Yeah, back where we did a half-hour break last time, like a little roadside rest. And we could probably make it that Love's too, there in Iowa. Uh-huh. We'll see as we go along. Lincoln 81. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We got 2.5 hours. Yeah. What? What? Good stuff. Thanks for your help there, Estes. Appreciate it. Edmonds, Washington. Outlander. Yeah, you're going away from home, man. What the hell? Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Green Acres is the place to be. Barn around. On living his life for me. Where the hell did you come from? Jeez. Land spreading out so far in my. Give me that. Don't you slow down. Too hilarious. Oh, we can't make it? No? What are you doing, dude? You should have done that. No. You're not making it. Come on, truck. Really? Let me get over. You picked up a speed on me, man. What the shit? Parts on demand. Come on! Dang! 866 the money. Free tires for life. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's why. You run for us, we'll give you free tires for life. Okay. Hmm. One dick the other one. I'll be darned. That's just wow. There's an 8 minutes. Oh, jeez. That's not going to work. 29 hours left. Yeah. 18? Yeah. We can still do Dunkirk. Get another one to Dunkirk and make it home Saturday. Yep, like we did last week. Make it home Saturday. Yeah. Get another Dunkirk in. That's what we're going to do. I know I got to get over here to Des Moines, shut down, get my 10-hour break in. I don't want to leave out too early in the freaking morning. Yeah. Well, that was a hell of a curve there, plane. Oh, that's a hell of an arc. Somebody else got pulled over up here. Looks like another big truck got pulled over. No, it's a four-wheeler. I'm sorry. Boy, you're making a hell of a curve. Where are you going? Oh, female officer. Boy. Want to make her mad. How we doing, everybody? Holding in there? I sure hope so. Yeah, we're still getting it. Non-stop. Man, we got to stop somewhere to get a half-hour break in. I should have done it back there in Grand Island, but still got 2 good hours I can drive on. Why not get closer? All I got in here is 2 people watching. Man, wow. Huh. Yeah, might as well shut it down for that. Yeah, I should do. Go YouTube live. Try to get some more people in here. That's what I ought to do. YouTube live. Yeah, I know. I know. That's yeah. But me being off so damn long, you know, I think we've lost Chrissy too. She don't come in hardly. She knows I'm back on. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. She, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I enjoy it being back over the road again. That local shit, it was all right, but there was too much sitting, too much sitting. You'd get to a place and you'd be sitting there for almost 5 to 6 hours for them to load you or unload you, and I'm like, shit. I don't know, Corey. I told Corey, I said, look, I said, this is no good, man. I said, I can't be sitting like this. I said, I've got bills. Well, they should get you going here real soon. Bullshit. I don't want to hear no damn excuses, you know, about them. Everything was an excuse. You know, like, look, come on now. But yeah, shit. I was busting my ever living. busting my ever living butt for them and get got the door slammed on me and oh you can't be doing that. You can't be doing YouTube and driving at the same time. You know that's a total distraction. No, it's not. No, it ain't. Oh, that sun's pounding through the windshield. Says it's 64 out. We're gonna find out. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, it does. Jeez, look at all them truck drivers in line to get a truck wash. Hell no. Uh-uh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they using 2 bays or shit? They're more than that. Damn. I thought about stopping there and getting a truck wash and doing a half-hour break. Shit, that'd take more than a half-hour break. Good Lord. That'd take up to 2 damn hours sitting there waiting to get in there and get a truck wash. Shoot. Can't see him now. Well, it was a thought. What's this here? Dang it. 60 hour shifts. Lincoln 44. Come on now. Well, a lot of airplane traffic up there. Man. Wow. That right side of that tarp boy just giving a heck, man. I don't think he's got that tied down good enough. Wow. He sure don't. There it went. There went his bungee cord. Yep. I don't think he even seen it. Watch out, Ernie. There went another bungee cord. I knew it. I knew it. You lost a bunch of bungee cords off that tarp of yours there, truck driver. Well, yeah, she wasn't flapping like she was, but she's holding still now. Right over there, you got off at there at that truck stop and fix that dang tarp. Omaha 96. Still ain't gonna do me no good. Come on, four wheelers. Heck, good. Son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah, go by me real slow. Jackass. All right. You don't want to pay attention to your tarp back there, Jack. You're going to lose a tarp, is what you're going to do. And that's on you. Hey, I'm gonna shut this down, Dewana, and I. Yeah, I let him know that, but he's got right on going. Yeah, he can't even see out his right mirror because that tarp's way out there. Eugene, how you doing?